incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Moreno. The gap to Mitched ahead is now 11 seconds. B24, that lap was at 2:19.11.
Back in a few minutes.
No worries. Alright, so pace is good. Fuel was maybe a little bit marginal. So try and aim for about 4.23, 4.24 liters per lap.
Okay.
So just a little bit more lifting close, like tiny more amount. Also getting the spot, number 33 McLaren spun coming through Radion. They seem to hit the rear hit the side barrier. No major damage, but enough to have them sit for 3 minutes, and they've also been black flagged for speeding on pit exit.
The gap to 23rd place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
For them, not us.
Exactly.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Moreno. Your lap time was 2:19.71. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. The gap to Mitched in front is now 12 seconds.
The blue flag is for the car behind. Car behind that is laps down to us on P27.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Kerr. Yellow flag, caution.
There's a car off on the left.
Car off the left.
Yep, we passed it.
in front is now 12 seconds. The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Lap was at 2:19.91. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming. The gap to Mitched ahead is now 13 seconds.
He's got a bit more pace than you have.
Alright Pete, the next car is 4 laps behind. Blue flag, P24.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 1.6. 2 laps ahead. The lap time was at 2:20.16. You're reeling Mitched in. The gap is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in Stavlo. It looks like it's hands. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be hands. Okay, Pete. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That was a 219.34.
Good job.
The gap to B23 ahead is now 13 seconds.
Now, when you get a chance, you know what your fuel usage was last lap?
4.247.
Cool. And there you go.
Incident in Befania. We think it might be Daniel. The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Alright, well, I'm going to step away for a little bit, grab some dinner, and skip that fuel usage at about 4.25 litres per lap. And then we'll see how you go with about 5 laps to go.
Thank you very much.
Good night.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Zoo. The guy in front is 9 laps behind. The gap to 23rd place in front is now 13 seconds. reeling Mitched in. The gap is 13 seconds. That was a 2:18.65. The gap to E10 behind is now 3.5 seconds, 2 laps in front. The gap to Mitched ahead is increasing, it's now 13 seconds. Reeling Mitched in. The gap is now 12 seconds. Just done a 2:19.68. Incident in Lake Coombe. It looks like rough. The gap to Mitched ahead is now 12 seconds. There's an incident in, bus stop. That lap time was 2:19.35.
Nice laps, buddy. Looking good.
You've just done a 218.69. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Dennis.
There's a couple of cars, slow cars come out in front of you.
Allow this guy to pass.
That is 4 position.
Alright Pete, the next car is Dennis, car number 18, A licence, and their rating is 1.6.
Nice work.
Nice work.
Have it, nice one.
Blue flag for the guy right behind you.
The car in front of us is Mitched, car number 05, A licence, and their rating is 1.4. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Goran. B23. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Albert.
Great laps, mate, and your fuel's looking good.
Left side, still there. Clear left.
Good job.
Nice work.
There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Mike. The gap to Dennis behind is increasing. It's now 6.5 seconds. Talon, car number 19, is leading the race. Incident in campus. Looks like it's Mike. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Mike. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Okay, Pete. The next car is 9 laps behind.
So we'd like to get another position. P16 put it in the wall that first lap. That's probably going to stop at least I think 4 minutes. That should put us ahead of it.
Nice.
We'll pay some time for that.
That's it.
The gap behind is now 8.0.
Oh, they already had no rear wing when they put that into the wall.
Yeah, there are 2 incidents. One that was
yeah.
from Puan and lost the wing, and then they put it into the wall again.
Mitched ahead is pitting. That lap time was 2:19.77. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Right side, Car right, blue flag, clear right. The gap behind is now 7.4 seconds. Car right, still there. Clear right.
No, this guy does not want to move, does he?
No.
I think Ronnie's got a little bit closer actually, decent pace.
V21, your last lap time was 2:20.14.
I don't think the lights are going to work, mate.
The gap to Dennis behind is now 6.7. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Dennis and Carter. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Daniel. That was 2:18.32.
3 laps to go and you're good in
That
fuel.
was 218.85.
Oh man, this guy deserves a pump.
He is actually on from his pace, or he's worked just a sit behind. He's about 12 laps into the stint.
Your lap time was 219.50. You've just done a 218.59.
And this is your last lap. Box in this lap.
Copy, box is lap.
And Jim, you're good to go?
Yep, ready to go.
Good, good.
21st. Watch your speed. Activate limiter, box in 950 meters.
Nice stint, well done.
Thank you, thank you.
That is a 0 incident point stint, so very nicely done.
I think that is my first one in all the Enduros I've done.
Well, first of many, congrats.
Box in 5, 4,
Good work being patient behind
3,
that guy
2,
too.
1.
Hey.
Box now.
Boxing this lap.
And I'm out. And we ran out of fuel as I pulled
2
into the pit
litres
box.
remaining.
You still had 0.03 litres left, that's plenty.
I'm in, pit limiter on, in gear, ready to go.
Nice work.
Copy that.
Got tires, full tank.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Quite a few cars coming through. Now. 2.7 second behind. B9.
The car ahead is 9, blue flag. Incident in bus stop. It looks like rough. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's marsh.
That makes up for a 0 incident stint, doesn't it?
The gap to 22nd place. Ahead is increasing. It's now 4.4. There's an incident in Lake Coombe. It looks like marsh. B23.
Good open.
Frankie, car number 816, is now leading. Car left, still there. Hold your line, still there. He's still there, still there. Clear left. The gap to Mitch ahead is increasing. It's now 6.4 seconds. Okay, Pete, the next car is a lap behind. The leader, Frankie, is pitting. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Martin. The gap to Mitch ahead is now 5.6. The gap to Mitch in front is now 5.3 seconds. The gap to Mitch ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6. That lap was a 2:19.70. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
What's our fuel number got to be?
Around about 4.2, 4.3.
If we're going for the 25 or the long lap stint, looking at about 4.25.
Cool.
gap to Mitched ahead is now 6.2 seconds. You've just done a 219.72. The gap to Mitched ahead is now 5.6. Okay, Pete, you're reeling Mitched in. The gap's now 5.5. They're slow through La Source. Right, the guy ahead of us is 9 laps behind. That lap time was 220.00. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. The gap to Mitched in front is now 5.7 seconds. The gap to Mitched ahead is now 5.5 seconds. Looks like the leader's binned it in bus stop. The leader's pitting now. P23. That lap time was 2:19.38. You're reeling, P22 in. The gap is now 4.3 seconds. Battiston, car number 816, is leading the race. The gap to Mitched ahead is now 1.0. The gap ahead is now 3.7 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Michael. That lap was at 2:19.68. Okay, Pete, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Nice work, Jen.
Slow.
Consistent, mate. Consistent.
Consistently slow.
Doesn't matter, we're on track.
The gap to Mitched ahead is now 4.3 seconds. Incident in Huon. We think it might be Michael.
Slow car right, he's moving, but he's going to be slow, mate, when you get to him. Still on the right. Nice work.
He's got no rear end.
He's going to front lights.
The gap in front is now 4.2.
Oh, there we go, there's two. Oh, split them. Oh, well done, buddy. Bet you that was a pucker moment.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Doran.
Oh. I think I made about 15 decisions in that 1 second.
Yeah, well done, though. Everyone was correct. It's good when you shut your eyes and hope for the best. Isn't it?
Last lap time was at 2:20.31.
That was an interesting lap.
That was, wasn't it? Very exciting, especially that way, yeah.
Yeah, it sure did.
The gap ahead is now 4.6 seconds. The gap in front is now 4.3. The gap in front is now 4.3 seconds. That last lap was at 2:19.59.
Fuel average for the last 5 laps has been 4.21.
Nice, that's well within target.
The gap
Sweet.
to Mitch in front is now 4.2. The gap in front is now 3.8 seconds. You've just done a 2:19.69.
And that's another position.
Cross.
That was the Ferrari without the headlights. They've been in the pits for quite a while, so whoever took them on track, so that'll be P22.
The leader has just done a 217.34. The gap to Mitch ahead is now 3.6.
Time to get this guy in front, I think.
You're catching at about half a second a lap, so you'll get it.
The gap ahead is now 3.7. Second place. Your lap time was at 2:19.72. The gap to Mitch in front is now 3.4. The gap to Mitch ahead is now 3.6 seconds. Alright Pete, you're reeling P21 in. The gap is 2.7 seconds. That lap was a 2:19.19. Front is now 3.0 seconds. last lap was a 2:19.17. Your lap times are pretty consistent. You're reeling mitched in. The gap's now 2.1. The gap to P21. Ahead is now incident in bus stop. We think it might be Dennis.
In case I needed proof that I'm a bad driver, I'm quicker when I'm saving fuel. It's ridiculous.
Sometimes it just works that way. I was the same. I was actually going quicker the more I tried to save.
Yeah, well, I was like started off just saving, and then I was like, I've saved a bit. I'm gonna do a few push laps, try and get this guy in front, and every time I tried to push lap, I was behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mate, if you've watched the F1 movie, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. That's what Brad Pitt said. So you know, maybe that's it.
Well, if Brad Pitt said it, it must be true.
All right, back.
Your lap time was 2:19.30. The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds. First. There's an incident in La Source. The gap to 20th place in front is now 0.30. That lap was a 2:18.89. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oh, lucky buddy.
On your right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Fucking move on the brakes.
Car right.
Yeah,
Still
that
there.
wasn't on.
Still there. Clear right.
Nice pressure.
Well done.
P20. That lap was a 220.39. Sector 2 is 2.1. Off the pace.
And that is top 20.
Giggity giggity.
Hey, well done.
Just 4 more positions and we're back where we
Gap to
started.
P21 behind is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Back in a minute.
Nope.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Doran. You've just done a 219.58. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. He's quicker than you into who on? The leader has just done a 217.13. Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Albert.
The guy behind has a slowdown.
The next car is 2 laps behind.
I didn't know that.
It shows a black flag if
Oh,
you
yeah.
have slowed down on the system.
Cool.
Um,
Didn't lose much time serving it.
I think these days, if you can get past the straight, you can burn the time in those chicanes, unfortunately.
yeah.
Alright, Mr. Git. Fuck, he's lifted his pace since I passed him.
Yeah, I think he's benefiting from the tow.
Yeah.
That's what I had with that Ferrari back mark I was fighting. I was faster than him, but he got the toe and I just couldn't put it away.
Yeah.
That lap was a 2:19.60. Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
Like, I'm up half a second on my best, and I was catching him like crazy before. He's still right there. What a jerk.
It's just a draft, mate. Just a draft.
The good news is you should be boxing this one.
Awesome.
Pretty sure this lap meeting is B's 25th lap.
On your left, clear left.
See you, bro.
Oh, there he goes.
Okay, Pete, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Alright.
There's an incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Mitched. Mitched behind is pitting. You've just done a 2:18.92.
Alright. Back to relax.
Dennis is getting closer. The gap's come down to 9.5. Bit quicker than you entering Huon. P20. Your last lap time was a 2:19.62. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Dennis. There's an incident in Kemmel. It looks like it's Dennis. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Cardoso. That lap time was 2:19.76.
Okay, 4 laps to go and you look okay on fuel.
Great, thank you.
That lap time was 2:19.04. Gap to P4 behind is now 4.8. 2 laps ahead. You've just done a 2:19.62.
Okay, 2 laps to go. And Brian, are you ready?
I am ready, sir.
Good.
PR on. Eyes getting used to it.
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.7. 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Valeris.
Well,
Okay, 1 to go. Box end of this lap.
1 to go, copy.
That was a 2:19.12. gap to P4. Behind is now 2.2 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Getting in this lap.
Copy.
Wait.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in 940 meters.
Nice one.
She guzzles the fuel in pit lane.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice one.
Flame out. That's
Nicely done.
now out.
2 litres left. Para, car number 101 is now in the lead.
All right, in the car.
Pit limit up.
Pit limiter is on.
Excellent.
Tyres are done. Waiting on Fayu. First gear.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Thank you.
Pit exit looks clear. Okay, Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind.
I'll set the fuel stop. It hasn't done it again. Pit stop is set.
Thank you.
Mac is getting closer. The gap
Be
is
back in a
now
few minutes, guys.
0.7. Car right, hold your line. He's still there. Clear right.
Yeah. So this guy's tyres is warm. So probably pull away for a bit, but you'll probably catch up again once you're up to speed.
Okay.
The car in front of us is now Mac, car number 05, and their rating is 1.5. There's an incident in, or stop. You think it
Oh,
might
he'll do
Yes.
that.
That can work too. There you go.
It does.
B22.
Makes it easier. Don't get cocky, otherwise karma get you. Oh, it's gonna be off track.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Car left, he's still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, the next car is 12 laps behind. Incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Marsh. The gap to Mac behind is now 10 seconds. The leader, Battiston, is pitting. Your lap time was at 2:19.33. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Battiston? 23 is closing the gap. It's now 9.6 seconds. The gap behind is now 9.2 seconds. That was 2:18.63. The gap to Mac behind is now 9.2. Left side, he's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. Mac is reeling you in. The gap's now 8.3 seconds. 22nd place. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 3 laps in front. Okay, Pete, the next car is 12 laps behind. That lap was a 2:19.34. There's an incident in Huon. It looks like Daniel. Mac is getting closer. The gap's now 7.2 seconds. The gap behind is now 7.2. That lap was a 2:18.44.
I'm gonna quickly step away for 5 minutes.
Okay.
There's an incident in Corporal Ferrer. It looks like Carol. The gap to Mac behind is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds. The leader, Harrop, is pitting. last lap time was a 2:18.79. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.1 seconds, 3 laps ahead. Blue flag. You've just done a 2:19.00. The gap to 23rd place behind is now 5.8. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Daniel. Daniel ahead is pitting. Your lap time was 2:19.86. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Germany. The gap to P22 behind is now 5.1 seconds. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Carol. P21. That last lap was a 2:18.51.
Hey guys, just double checking I'm not next in, am I?
The gap to Matt
No,
behind is now
Next up,
5.1.
Tasty.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna just jump around and quick shower. I'll be back.
Woohoo!
Yo.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Dennis. Dennis in front is pitting. The gap to P22 behind is now 6.0 seconds. That lap time was 2:18.37. Incident in Lake Hoop. We think it might be Mac. The gap to Mac behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. The guy ahead is Jacobs, car number 18, and their rating is 2.6. The gap to P17
You quite sure you
behind
won't,
is
but I don't
now
have to let you know,
0.7,
bud.
1 lap in front. That lap time was 2:19.05.
I shouldn't enjoy it as much as I do, but P13, who basically caused that incident at the start, has just been collected by another car at the back end of the straight, so they're limping badly into the pits.
Oh, such a shame.
Yeah, I'm distraught for them.
Yes.
Yeah, so they'll be down a lap or two from that, and that'll cement our position as well.
Oh, nice.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds. The car ahead's pitting now. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Michael. P20, you've just done a 219.44. The gap to P17 behind is now 3.0, 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 9.4.
So the guy ahead is going to box into this lap. He's going to box into this lap.
I thank you.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Hans.
You're like a genie or something, mate. How'd you know that?
P19.
He'd done
That
25
was,
laps,
219.66.
and I'd be surprised if he could do 26. So.
All right, Pete. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
You just turn the engine off quickly into all the fast corners, and that's ultimate fuel saving.
Mac is closing in. The gap is now 7.1 seconds. The gap behind is now 7.2. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Smalley. That was a 218.48.
Do I need to do any more fuel saving?
You look okay at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on it and let you know.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm at 4.28 on my dial anyway.
Yeah,
The gap
the
behind is now
last lap over the
7.0
line, you were
seconds.
pretty much bang on.
Yep.
But I'll keep checking the next few laps and
Cheers, mate.
see how we go.
No worries.
That lap was a 218.77. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Simone.
Right, mate, looks like you're a bit borderline on fuel. So just try and hit the 0.25.
The gap to Mac behind is increasing. It's
Okay,
now
yep.
7.4.
Yeah, as it stands, you'll probably have to freewheel down the hill into the pit stop.
V19.
Oh, we don't want that.
I got tasty in pretty much as was out of fuel, so
That was just my skill, mate. I started fuel saving on the last 2 laps. I was like, oh, I may as well. I'm a bit faster this way. Thank God I did.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing yet.
Oh, yeah, I like the sound of that.
The gap to V20 behind is now 6.6 seconds. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Mac. Your lap time was a 219.81. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace. Mac behind is pitting now. incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like victory. Germany is reeling you in. The gap's now 13 seconds. They're faster than us into bus stop.
Hey, what you got, mate?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Ortega. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Battiston, car number 816, is now in the lead. You've just done a 219.72. Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace.
So looking okay on fuel, and that should be another position. Car 28 lost it in Blanchimont, took off his rear bumper. It's been in the pits for about 30 minutes and we just went past him.
Yahoo!
gaining on you. The gap's now 10 seconds. He's faster than you into bus stop. There's an incident in Huon. Looks like it's victory. Okay, Pete, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P18. That was a 218.50. The gap to Germany behind is now 9.5.
I think the sun's coming up. Yeah. Ah, bullshit.
Okay, 2 laps to go. And Tasty, are you ready?
You've just done a 219.50.
I am ready as I can be.
Good, good.
Germany is gaining on you. The gap is now 8.6 seconds.
On 1.4 now.
Yeah, you should be good. You're not going to have anything left in the tank when you roll into the pit
There's
stop,
an incident
but you should
in,
be
bus
good.
stop.
Okay.
What's our gap looking like to the cars in front, V-Dub?
So we've got about 80 seconds to the car in front, but
lap
we'll
time
probably
was
lose about 4 or 5
2:19.08.
positions with the pit stop offset when we pit. And that'll sort of continue on through to the back end of the race.
So it's just a game of who gets the final top time right.
Pretty much. Although we're not yet at halfway, so still much more chaos to unfold.
I was just gonna say.
That's the attitude.
Germany is closing the gap. It's now 7.6 seconds.
Well, we've made up 34 positions in less than half the race. We can make up another 17, surely.
Exactly.
The gap to P14 behind is now 4.6 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The leader has just done a 2:16.70.
Box, box, box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter, box in 950 metres.
Nice stint, well done, Brian.
Wasn't bad,
Really
wasn't
good
bad. Couple of extra incident points for you, but
I'm
Keep it
still
on the
on the
tarmac.
quota.
Yep.
We're still less than a third
Box
of the
in,
incident
5,
points by
4,
half time, so
3.
we're in good nick.
2, 1. Box now.
Thank you.
Stop, stop, stop. All right.
So second gear in the pits uses heaps less fuel than first.
Yeah, and not being flat out.
Yeah, gotcha. Jumping out? Yeah.
I'm out, yes.
2 litres left.
Sweet.
Para, car number 101, is leading the race.
And remember pit limiter?
Belt tires.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car
Belt
approaching.
tires, full tank.
One car and past, and you should be clear now.
Blue flag. Okay, Pete, the next car is 12 laps behind.
Alright, I shall return shortly.
Come on.
Cool, cool. You got 2 cars coming past, and you should be
Blue
okay.
flag. Mitch is closing you down. The gap has come down to 8.3.
That was for style points.
Gotta love those cold tires. So both cars ahead are on cold tires as well, so they'll both still be warming up.
The 21st.
And then you've got P9 and P10 behind you. They're fighting for position. But they've both got warm tires, so they'll likely be fairly quick.
Yeah, Roger. If they get close on the
The gap
river.
to E9 behind is now
Yeah, they'll be
0.6, 2
fighting
laps
for
in front.
position, so just be careful. I think if one goes, the other one will probably sneak past as well.
He has far less style than I do.
Yeah, negative points for that one.
He also has no bumpers anymore. And he's had to tow, so that'll be a position.
I was trying to save some fuel behind these guys.
Oh yeah, that guy hit the wall bad.
Yeah, that's not going to buff out.
No, the whole rear, the left rear was hanging on by a thread.
That's
The gap
one of
to
the guys
V4
we're sort
behind is now
of
2.0
tic-tacking around pit
seconds.
stops,
3
so
laps
with
ahead.
that we'll be pretty much ahead full time.
Nice.
Blue flag.
When do you guys pluck 6th gear going up through a roofing radion?
Before I turn left at the bottom. It's
Yeah,
quicker to change as soon as you get the blue and red lights on the dash. I did testing with the whole, teleport thing, so that I had exact same conditions before the changes, and yeah.
Blue flag, clear left.
Those other guys only just got their tow finished, so they're now doing
The
their
gap behind
repairs.
is now 4.5 seconds.
Yeah, that'll be a long one.
Yeah, so that'll put us into 19th.
The leader, Battiston, is pitting.
Bus stop, Carter.
Car behind you is
What?
for position, mate.
Yeah, what's his pace looking like? Same as mine?
Last lap was quicker, but that you were letting traffic by. Let me have a look. Yeah, he's sort of 220s,
Inside's yours, just go.
219s, so pretty close. Maybe he might be slightly quicker, but nothing you can't handle.
Frankie, car number 816, is now leading. The gap behind is now 4.1.
Oh, we've still got to pass those guys in the pits one more time to get the position.
The 20th place. You've just done a 219.82. The gap behind is now 3.4 seconds. That lap was a 219.69. The gap behind is now 3.1 seconds. The gap to P21 behind is now 3.1. Your lap time was 2:18.94.
Cheers.
Gap to Mitch behind is now 3.1 seconds. That last lap was a 2:19.39. The gap to Mitched behind is now 2.6. Para, car number 101 is now leading. Your last lap time was 2:19.12. The gap to Mitched behind is now 1.9. The leader, Harrod, is pitting. Frankie, car number 816, is leading the race. P20, that lap was 2:18.87. The gap to Mitched behind is now 2.2 seconds. The gap to Mitched behind is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds. That lap was a 2:18.81. That's good consistency, keep it up. The guy in front is Daniel, car number 30, A license, and their rating is 2.1. The gap to P21 behind is now 2.0. That was a 2:18.93. Okay, Pete, the next car is Jacobs, car number 18, A license, and their rating is 2.6. The gap to Mitch behind is now 1.5. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Carter. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius. Your lap time was at 2:19.14. The gap to Mitch behind is now 1.5 seconds.
The guy in P19 in front, the position, what's his pace?
You were half a second a lap quicker last lap. I think you've been quicker than him every other lap.
Just bear in mind, he pitted 2 laps ago.
Oh, yeah.
Just done a 219.26. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. P21 is getting closer. The gap's now 0.49. He's faster than you entering campus. That lap time was 218.93. Defend your position, don't let him through. On your right, still there. Hold your line. Right side. Right side's clear. The car in front of us is now Mitched, car number 05, A licence, and their rating is 1.4. The gap ahead is now 0.6.
Do you want fuel save or fight for position?
Fuel save. He's going to pit in the next 4 laps probably, so no point in trying to fight him. Just stay close and you make up the time when he pits.
Don't panic, you've got time to sort this out 21st.
Fuel looks pretty tight.
Yeah, I'm keeping close and I'll do some heavy lifting coast.
The lap time was there's an incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Rudolph? Alright Pete, lap times are pretty consistent. Gap to Mitched, ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. Frankie, car number 816, is now in the lead. The gap to Mitch ahead is now 1.3. That was a 218.72.
Anyone else lose the car just then?
Yep.
Yeah.
The gap to Mitch ahead is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds. So Mitch in front is now 2.9. That was a 219.47. The gap ahead is now 2.8. The gap to Mitch ahead is now 3.3 seconds. But 21st. The next car is Jacobs, car number 18, A licence, and their rating is 2.6.
I just had 26.2 litres past the pit limits.
Yep, so that's 0.25 litres more than the fuel delta.
The gap to Jacobs ahead is now 12 seconds. That lap time was 2:18.75. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap in front is now 13 seconds. The gap to B19 ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap to Jacobs ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Your lap time was 2:18.81. gap to Jacobs ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. To Jacobs ahead is increasing. It's now
P14 only just came out of the pits and went straight back in.
218.79. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Thank you.
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like it's David. The gap to Jacobs ahead is now 15 seconds. Frankie, car number 816, is now leading. The gap to P18 in front is now 15 seconds. P19, that lap was a 218.87.
.3 past the box.
Yep, that's plenty of fuel. So you can basically just go flat chat the next 2 laps.
The gap to 18th ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
How we
Look.
doing?
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like David.
19, that's sort of around about P20, 21, depending on pit stops.
Okay, cool. Well done. No dramas?
I don't know, I was away at
Okay.
The gap to
The only
Jacobs
drama is
ahead is now
P13, who
16
we had
seconds.
our incident with at the start of the race, got
That last lap was
rear-ended
at
at the back end
2:18.50.
of
Sector 2 is
the straight
0.7 off the pace.
and was sent to the pits for about a 10-minute repair.
Good stuff.
I know that's very satisfying to watch.
Oh, I feel better already. I think I shall pull myself a whiskey and watch
The
a bit
gap
of
to
driving before it's my
P18
turn.
ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Just slowly loading into the game.
The car ahead is Daniel, car number 30, A license, and their rating is 2.1.
And Jim, you're good to go?
Yes, sir.
Good, good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, bring him around the pit.
Yep, yep.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Daniel.
That's for position in front of you in pits.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the
That's a
limiter.
short
Box
steam.
in 950 metres.
Yeah.
They pit at lap 309.
Better get minimum driver or something.
Not sure. It's a three-man team. They've all done 70 plus laps each.
It'd be crazy enough to do a 24-hour race with just 3 people.
Hey, thanks, man.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice stint.
And apparently there were 20 seconds of
2
options.
litres remaining.
Don't know what from, but
Then pit limiter, first gear. Still 5 seconds left on the optionals when I pulled out.
Yeah, we'll clear that in the next stop.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
I don't even know what they're for. Not as if I hit anyone.
I think there was a bit of netcode between you
Okay, Pete, the
and
next
one of
car
the cars
is
when
Evans,
you
car
went off the
number
car.
28, and their rating is
It looked to mostly be
0.5.
netcode, but that's
Blue flag.
what I can think of.
Yeah, it was just like robust on my screen.
Left side,
Yeah,
still
my
there.
show exhibit.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, Jesus.
Car right. Clear right. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Sorry guys, felt like I got kind of brake checked by that beamer.
All
All
good.
good.
It's
That
like
car
she's
had-
on tires.
Yeah, the car ahead had hot tires anyway, so he's going to always get you. But this is the guy that you had pace on last stint, so you'll probably
yeah,
catch him up once you're up to speed.
Cool.
I'm going to step away and get some food
Car in
and
front
whatnot.
is
I will
little,
be
car
back
number
in probably an
05,
hour
and
and
their
a half.
rating is 3.6. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.4 seconds, 4 laps ahead. There's an incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. It looks like David. The gap to Little ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6. The 20th place. Blue flag. Car right, still there, still there, still there. Hold your line, blue, still there, still there. Clear right.
Is the fuel saving strategy still on track?
Yep.
Yes, although Woody will have to pull out 1, maybe 2 stints with 26 laps.
Oh.
So that's your challenge, really. I'm just doing the math now. But our overnight pace was a little bit hotter than I anticipated.
The gap in front is
we
now
might
3.9
get back
seconds.
into it as we get into the hotter part of the day. The pace will drop off naturally. But I suspect, to be safe, we look to have a 2 to 3 minute gap at the end, depending on how much the pace slows with heat. So see how you go, but if you can do a 1 stint where you can stretch it to 26 without losing time, that'll help, and I might try to do the same when I'm in for my next couple of stints. Accident ahead.
Yep.
There's an incident
On the
in
left,
bus stop.
bounce
Looks
back
like
on
it's Little and David.
Nice work.
Blue
Oh,
flag.
that's the easiest pass we've had for position.
Was that for position? Was that them?
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Yep.
Awesome. See us.
P19.
Second place in the pits.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Little.
Going out.
Little behind is pitting. Blue flag.
So that's a solid 19th now after pit stop.
Nice.
Nice work.
Blue flag. Incident in La Source.
That's the leader behind me, right?
The gap to P1
Okay.
behind is now
So pit
0.474
maneuver him into a
laps
wall when you're
ahead.
ready.
Go inside of the bus stop, mate.
On your right, hold your line. Car right, he's still there. Clear right.
Just gutted fuel VDOB. My overlay is saying it's going to be about 615 total laps for the race.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Ust. Car right, still there. Clear right. The leader, Frankie, is pitting. Toledo, car number 816, is now in the lead.
So only 5 people who started ahead of us at the start of the race are still ahead of us now.
quick question. How are you feeling for that 2 a.m. stint you were
Oh
concerned
yeah,
about?
I'll be okay. I'm fine.
Cool.
Sorry, I was just really struggling before. I think it's just because I hadn't driven. I
No,
was
that's
just
fine.
yeah. I'll be good. I'll be good.
P19. Your last lap time was a 2:19.34. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Yarrow. Para, car number 101 is leading the race. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Yarrow. Alright Pete, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That lap was a 2:19.40. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Yarrow. The gap to 15th place behind is now 4.8 seconds, one lap ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Clawson. The guy ahead is 8 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Cabrera. The gap to P15 behind is now 2.8 seconds, 1 lap in front. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. Blue flag. There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Michael. The gap to P15 behind is now 0.9, 1 lap ahead.
That's a bit of good news.
Incident in Befania. It looks like
P17,
Cabrera.
they came out on cold tyres, spun it, damaged their car, went straight back in. So they've lost time to us in P18.
Nope. Got it.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Before we fix their damage, so they'll be quite slow pace-wise.
You've just done a 219.28.
It'll be about 1.52 seconds a lap.
right. He's still there. Right side. Clear right. The leader, Parrot, is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Dank. You've just done a 219.08. There's an incident in campus. It looks like Dank. Incident in bus stop with Dank. On your left, he's still there. Clear left. Okay, Pete, the next car is Jacobs, car number 18, and their rating is 2.6.
I want to head off to bed, get a couple of hours slept before my graveyard shift starts. I'll still be in voice chat just for the stream.
Nope,
Got
alright.
my alarm all set up and everything. And I'll see you guys in under 5 hours. Good luck, keep doing what you're doing. Hopefully we can get maybe top 15 if we're lucky.
Top 10, brother. Top 10. Dream high. No worries. Thank you. There, bud.
You've just done a 218.73.
Fuck off.
That lap time was 219.45.
Looks clear.
It's
Now
going
they've got
to
them
Vanya. You think it might be closer? The gap to P3 behind is now 4.7 seconds. 3 laps in front.
Sounds like crew chief predicted that happening. Yeah, it's like slow.
Oh,
Car left. Clear left.
Good work, mount.
still better than the one I had in my first stint. That was insane.
Why not? What happened there?
coming through the kink, two cars got together, and I kind of made about 15 decisions in the space of a second, and was between the middle of them.
In other words, you made no decision. Yeah.
Oh no! I changed my
Went
mind about
straight.
15 times.
Like the sea parted, wasn't it?
But,
Blue flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.5 seconds, 3 laps ahead. You've just done a 219.24. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Rudolph. Car right, still there. Hold your line, right side's clear. Car right, still there. Hold your line, still there. Clear right, blue flag.
I'm in the far chase view, and every time people drive over the stones, it's like they're flicking straight towards my face.
Oh, P16's binned it quite badly. That'll be another position.
The gap to P4 behind is now 2.8 seconds, 3 laps ahead. That lap time was 219.41.
actually scratched that. P16 had a
The
netcode
gap to
repair.
P4
The
behind is
bumper is
now
reattached
2.5
and they
seconds.
seem
3
to stay
laps in
out.
front.
Oh, fuck it.
How they survived that impact, I don't know, but I suppose sometimes you get lucky.
Yes.
Fastest lap for Richard, 2:16.44. B18, that was a 2:19.01. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
18.4, fuck it. That is just ridiculous. He's probably a 1.2k driver.
1.9.
Oh, fuck off. Hacking the hacks.
There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Marsh.
Oh, bumper on the side of the road there, though.
Trying to remove that extra weight that the BOP added.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Stavlo. We think it might be Marsh.
I reckon I can get us that extra lap. One of them.
If you can, go for it. It'll definitely help in the end.
I'm at 7.9 now. Laps, so I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I reckon I
Incident in
might get
bus
there.
stop. It looks like Marsh.
I will do a check for you as you go past upper box.
The gap to P4 behind is now 0.8.
I can go and be about
3 laps
7.5
ahead.
as you go
P19.
past.
Yeah. 31.4 litres.
You gotta save half a lap. Don't think you'll do that in 7.
On your right, hold your line. He's still there. Right side's clear.
See the plan, slipstreaming.
Blue flag.
Change gears, dickhead.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Cannon. Blue flag.
Okay, not gonna happen.
All good.
The average feels 4.09.
Pretty damn good.
Yeah.
I think you gotta find someone to sit in behind and just use their slipstream and just, don't go full throttle up the straights. It's gonna be hard to save that whole extra lap.
Yes.
You're not that far off it. By my calculation, you're probably...
Car right. Still there.
I mean, you'll
Still
be
there.
confident to get there.
Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Sorry, mate. What was that?
You're probably about, a liter away from
Yeah.
making it to 26. So you're not that far off.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
I think you're better off letting this guy pass before
Yeah.
he does something stupid. He's going.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. New fastest lap for Richard, 2:16.36. That's in car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like west.
Oh, well avoided.
Holy fuck. Poop definitely just came out. Wow.
The gap to P7 behind is now 2.2 seconds. 2 laps in front. P19. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Evans. Blue flag. Evans in front is pitting.
I think I made about 10 seconds on that car, this stint. Car in front.
You did indeed.
I realise I haven't done much, but I'll take that.
Okay. 16th's really struggling. He's had a couple of times in the 30s.
Yeah, that's the guy that had damage to the car. So he'll be struggling.
He just pulled a 19, but yeah, the lap before it's a 33 or something. Three laps, mate.
Cool. Wow, anyone see behind me?
Nope.
I swear, someone go to the cars directly behind us now. I swear they just took a shortcut on Eau Rouge to get a position. Well, I might have just looked up at the wrong time, but that's what it looked like. No? Okay.
He might have got an off track there, though.
I must have just looked up. It looked like he full just shortcutted the whole thing.
Yeah, P7 had a slowdown.
Oh,
Blue
okay.
flag.
Yeah, he's just taking it. He just lost the position because of it. That's 8th in front of him now. They're battling.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 0.8. 2 laps ahead. Eighteenth. All right, Pete. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Car right. Still there.
It's on your
He's still
side.
there. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. On your right. Blue flag. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Carl, I'd love it if you didn't hit me.
Alright, buddy.
On your final lap.
Oh,
And Tim, you get to go?
Yep, strapped in, brother.
Yeah, good.
Toledo, car number 816, is leading the race.
fitting in.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 950
Just in there.
metres.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nicely done.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, probably your average time would have been better than my last stint.
Doubt it.
Yeah, I had a spin coming out of the bus stop. Had a big cross-country drive and the back stepped on me.
Daniel behind is pitting now.
Oh, I think I got away with it.
What?
I turned the limiter off.
Box in
I
5,
tried to mute so I could cough.
4, 3,
I think we got away with it.
2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, we got away with it.
Yeah.
Oh man, it spiked like
2
77.
litres Richard, car number 101
If
is
you
now
slow
leading.
down straight away, it quite often forgets about it because it's an average speed, I think.
Yeah, must have let me get away with it. Oh man, I shit the bed. I went to push my mute button to cough and hit the wrong one. I went, oh no! Hit limiter, first gear, cold tires.
Got it and got it.
Its exit looks clear. The guy in front is Jenny, car number 28.
You got
Their
one
rating
car coming
is
past and had a
2.6.
5-second gap.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Yarrow. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Germany. Okay, Pete, the next car is 10 laps behind.
Oh, was that 0 times contact from me?
Gap to P8 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Well, I hope it wasn't from me.
I think it was that bloke that spun out in front of you.
Oh, okay, got it. P8 and P9 behind me, mate.
Good job.
Guy behind he's only on his second lap, so he won't have amazing tyres.
That's probably better than I got.
Actually, we jumped him in the pits. That's the guy who got past me and then pitted.
No.
Wow, that 0 times was you. Jesus.
Don't know where he's going.
Blue flag. P19. Right side, he's still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag. There's an incident here. Bus stop. Looks like it's Yarrow. Incident on Lakewood. We think it might be Wood.
Alright, so we are a solid 19.
Oh,
We are indeed.
We'll be 18 by the end of this stint.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Shane.
Dive. Huh. Nice.
too hot there.
Knew he was going to dive.
Yeah.
And that should be P18 on track.
Oh yeah! Nice. What
It was
happened
on
to
my
them?
skill lot, that's all I can say.
So that's P16 that lost his bumper, had it reconnect magically, that spun again and lost it again, so he's having a long stop.
Nice. I have to change my name from Demonic to Nostradamus.
And in case you didn't recognize him, the guys behind is pretty much the guys that took us out at the start.
Your buddy.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Car left.
he's
Still
going to try
there.
it again.
Hold your line. Still there.
Take him.
He's still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
That's my fault.
Oh, that BMW just got taken out behind us. The one.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Oh, but that guy just goes, oh, that's my fault, but doesn't redress. Keeps driving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Can't
Looks
see
like
it.
it's Marsh.
Nothing.
Yellow flag.
He's on the left,
Watch out.
he's going.
Okay, Pete. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Helps him if I'm fucking live.
The 18. The leader, Toledo, is pitting. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
I'm feeling very slow. Everyone's going past me.
Yeah.
You've just done a 219.39. Sector 3 is 1.3 off the pace. That last lap was a 2:18.13. That's a new fastest lap for Richard, 2:16.30.
Wow.
Sounds like first place is back up into first place.
But they're not fuel saving.
At that pace, they don't need to.
No.
P19 is gaining on you. The gap is now 19 seconds. They're faster than us into Lecombe. There's an incident in. Bus stop.
Careful. Jesus.
Bit of a gaggle.
Well,
Your lap time was incident in Eau Rouge. New fastest lap for Richard, 2:16.27. The gap to Germany behind is now 18 seconds. Okay, Pete, the next car is 4 laps behind. Car left, still there. Clear left. The driver in front of us is 2 laps behind.
Cheers, mate.
P18, that lap time was 2:18.81. to Germany. Behind is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Cabrera.
Boxing this lap.
The gap to
Why those two in
P19.
front of us are
Behind is
fighting
now
for position?
17
Jesus,
seconds.
it's 25th and 8th. Get out of the way, 8th. Let the guy past.
Boxing this lap, Rivaldo.
Car right, rear right. That lap was at 2:18.79.
They all just lose me coming out of that turn.
I think they're just carrying more mid-corner speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a go and grab a bit of sleep before I'm back on. I'm gonna try and be back at like 4:30 so I can spot Woody's second stint. So good luck. I'll see you guys later.
See you, buddy.
No worries. Cheers.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to stick around and spot for Woody, aren't I? Fuck.
The gap behind is now 15
Good
seconds.
function call.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
Isn't it a slightly different time zone?
it would be worse for him, wouldn't it?
No, they're after us.
Yeah.
yeah, they're about 2
Couple
hours
hours.
behind, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're midnight, but... That's right, mate, I'll hang around, give you a hand.
Oh, you're finishing 2 stints before me, mate.
That's right.
I'm only stressing because I got to get up early, it's like fucking 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Which I didn't know when I put my fucking availability.
Yep.
Rookie mistake. Oh no, that guy in 8th, mate, he won't move for anyone.
No.
He's an absolute fuckstick. All race, that guy.
My my motion's stopped and it's on an angle.
Oh no. You wanna pit?
Your lap time
I'm
was
gonna
at
try to reach the
2:18.86. Good
the
consistency.
switch on it.
Keep them coming. The
You
leader,
know what happened at
Richard,
Spa
is
last
pitting.
time someone tried to reach for something?
And that was dead.
No. Oh, pit in, mate.
No, the motion's... I'll see how I go. It does take me a bit to get used to the braking.
You need a smart speaker, mate, so you can turn it off and on with your voice.
P19 is getting closer. The gap's now 14 seconds.
No, I think it's
It's faster than you,
overheated
too,
or something,
Bruxelles.
so it wouldn't matter even. But It'll have to be turned off and on once it's cooled down, so. After saving all that fuel, we won't waste a pit stop. I'll just drive with me sitting on a bit of an angle.
Oh, fucking hell.
Tilt your head, you'll be right.
The worst part's just getting used to the braking, because you get used to how much it moves you in the seat and how much brake force you're putting in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And when you're going around a corner the opposite way that it's leading, it feels fucking awful.
Well, you might get that fuel saving done that they needed.
Hey,
True. I'll try to achieve that.
yeah, if you have to, mate, just let them pass.
Car right, he's still there. Still there. Clear right, there's an incident in. Bus stop, it looks like Rudolph.
I've stopped on the left. Clear.
Germany is reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds. Alright Pete, the next car is 11 laps behind.
It's a shame that car that was around. Your mate.
Oh, was it? Oh, that is a shame.
Oh, and he lost so much time waiting because there was a second pack. Oh, and a third. Wow, Jesus. Then he backed it into the wall and knocked his wing off.
On your right.
Oh, no.
Hold
Net
your
coated
line.
his wing back
Hold
on.
your line. Right side's clear.
Oh,
But he lost 30 seconds.
yeah, okay.
Germany is getting closer. The gap's come down to 9.1 seconds. He's quicker than you into Bruxelles. Right, the guy ahead of us is 4 laps behind. The gap to P9 behind is now 4.2 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Feels so weird. It's tilted forwards and to the left.
Be in for a shock if it springs back to life.
No, it won't, unfortunately. No, still dead.
Right, mate.
Blue flag. The gap to P9 behind is now 1.2. 2 laps in front. The gap to Germany behind is now 4.2.
It's a real bitch because the tyres were just getting really nice and grippy. That just feels weird.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Mullins. Okay, Pete, the next car is 11 laps behind. Allow this guy to pass. On your right, hold your line. Clear right.
Unmute might help when I make
That was
those
a
calls.
218.45. Okay, Pete, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Wilson.
Nice lap, buddy.
Bloody getting used to the lack of feedback and the weird
There's
angle
an
I'm
incident
sitting
in
on.
Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Adam.
Back's aching though. Fuel's 10.2 at the moment. I'm not going to save that extra lap, but I see there's a guy catching, so I didn't want to slow up too much more.
Nah, let's keep going.
Shame it took so many laps for me to start getting the feel for it.
Car ahead is 4 laps
All
behind.
good, man.
Toledo, car number 816, is now in the lead. Car left, he's still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Germany is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.8. They're quicker than
Gotta
us
be honest,
entering.
like we
They're
might have a
cool.
run on you.
That's on my right up here, Giovanni. What's he doing back there?
He hasn't got it, mate.
Nothing, apparently. Sorry, man, I thought he had a run.
Yes, he did. It's like called out for him to pass.
Maybe he's fuel saving. He's due to pit next lap, actually.
Okay, Pete, the next car is 16 laps behind.
If we got this lap and one more tops. Maybe he's tight on fuel. Either way, fuck it. I tried to help him.
Here he comes.
Car right. Clear right.
Righto, buddy. Happy tappy. Car behind us for position, mate.
Roger. So you're saying don't let them pass?
I'm saying do with that information what you will.
I'm struggling a little bit, so I'm not going to be able to put up too much of a fight anyway, unfortunately.
It's fine, buddy.
Okay, Pete, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth.
He's
No
set,
mistakes.
he's set a 16 a few laps ago.
Oh, Jesus,
He's
yeah.
living in the 17s, low
He'll be-
17s.
He'll be going past any time now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to block him.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Carol. You've just done a 219.12.
Jesus, like that guy nearly came to a dead stop in the mid-corner.
No.
How many more laps do I have to do like this?
8, if you can.
Okay, I'll be going for a massage tomorrow, I reckon.
On your right. Right side's clear.
I think he must have got a cut.
You have a look. Doesn't look like he took too much corner anyway. I reckon he's light on fuel. He's got to be in this lap. I reckon he's going to be sputtering.
We just park up at pit entry so he can't get past.
Sit there for just like 10 seconds, you reckon?
Well, it happened in the real Spa. The Lamborghini. I'm going to let him by.
Yes, it's fine, mate.
Car right. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, old mate's in the pits. He was tight on fuel.
B19, come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later, just concentrate harder. That lap was a 218.76.
I think I found where I wasn't getting my nice drive out of turn 1 earlier. The traction control was up more than what I'm used to.
Oh,
So I'm used to feathering the throttle and so it's on
Car in
that
front
verge
us is
of
Germany,
wheel
car
spinning.
number
I'm doing
13.
that
Yeah.
because it's just
Germany,
not
in front is
getting the
now
torque
1.1.
down.
What was it set to?
5 or 6 or something, I think it was.
It's
I
at
knocked it
4.
back down to 4, yeah. Yeah, I think V-Dub puts it up. He likes the traction. I like the slide.
Oh dear.
The gap to P5 behind is now 2.93 laps ahead.
Same thing happened with my motion at Nords.
Yeah,
I don't know what the
right.
fuck's going on.
Doesn't
It's
like
not
being
like
left
I'm
on that long.
The gap to 18.
Yeah, it could be
ahead
that,
is
'cause
now
you'd think it'd be
2.2
more
seconds.
overheating from use, but yeah, I'm only doing single stints. It's not like it's getting too much of a workout. All the practice I did during the week, it had more of a workout.
Yeah, maybe you need to just turn it off in between your stints.
Yeah, true.
Like maybe it's like a timeout almost.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
The guy in front has just done a
Yeah, it could
216.62.
be.
That lap was a
But then I
218.31.
left it on for the whole week, and while I was practicing, I never turned
Lap
it
times are
off.
pretty consistent.
So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
yeah,
then.
it's weird. First world dramas. My motion rig's not working properly.
Wah.
I haven't been checking my fuel. Am I still?
Good, you're 6.0 laps now.
Okay.
The gap to Germany ahead is now 3.2 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Cannon, Wood and Simone.
You got 5 more laps, mate.
Yep.
Your last lap time was a 218.20.
Well, we just got a spot in the pits.
Yeah, I think we always do at the end of our stint.
gap in front is now 3.8.
I say it is quite pleasant not being
Incident
thrown
in.
all
Go on,
around the
looks
place
like
while
Jenny.
driving around the track. It's a bit more calming and relaxing.
Yes.
It's more like a Sunday drive.
There's an incident in Bethania. We think it might be Jenny. Stay focused. We're still in this. P18.
Nice.
I say, Sunday drive.
The gap to Germany ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds.
Up another 0.22 here.
Nice.
Why do I have a motion rig again?
Oh, if you want to get rid of it, I'll take it off your hands.
The gap to Germany in front is now 4.4 seconds.
Look at this guy.
Sure.
3 to go, buddy.
gap to Germany ahead is now 4.7 seconds.
I was up another 1.5 tenths at Puhan, but lost it through there. Oh, I just disconnected.
Yep, I saw that.
Fucking hell.
Towing a minute.
Fuck me. Sorry. Don't know what's going on. Everything's still connected.
It's weird, man.
Was it packet lost or?
I didn't see a message, but I won't
Hasn't
see
come
it.
up yet.
Huh.
Did a bit of a flicker on my screen. I thought it was my screen.
Yeah, I saw you disappear like 10 seconds before it.
Oh, okay.
Who's in? You getting in, Jim, or?
Helps if I'm not on mute. Am I getting in?
I think you're due, aren't you? I think it
Yep.
says you.
Eugene, watching the stream. It's bad luck, eh?
There.
But at least it did it in a good spot where we didn't hit a wall or something. No.
You guys are going well, considering. I didn't want to come to the chat, but yeah, just seemed to happen.
And now I just flicked off my motion, turned it back on, it's working sweet again.
Of course.
Well, I think it was proof it's actually quicker without motion. Fuckity fuck is all I got.
At least it was near the end of your stint. It was only like 2 laps short. And it was
Yeah.
near the end of the lap, so we didn't tow for hours.
Yeah. It would be much better if I was actually gone into pit lane and it did it. Just keep pushing us along.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Blue flag.
2-second gap behind now.
Alright, gents, I'll leave. Enjoy the
There's an
race.
incident in Brookside.
No worries,
Looks like it's
buddy.
Brady.
See you tomorrow, eh?
Yeah, mate. Hurry, guys. Good luck.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right. P20 is gaining on you. The gap's now 4.8. Alright Pete, the next car is 14 laps behind.
Our mate's behind us.
Yes.
P19. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Gorgons. There's an incident in bus stop. I think it might be Germany.
Pits on your right.
Car number 29 is closing in. The gap is now 2.3 seconds. Blue flag.
Sure you want, can't.
Blue flag.
Blue flags look like mine, not him.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to leave you to it.
Bye, buddy. Hard luck.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like eh?
Good luck with the rest of the race. Yeah. I don't know what to do with my machine. Maybe I just need to rebuild the computer. It might be having some glitches. I did happen to see a new build from Umart with a 5080 in it for $4,000.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
I thought, alright, catch you boys. Good luck.
Alright.
nice work.
Keep flashing, mate. The guy behind you is for position. I'm not letting you past.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
20th
Fucking
place.
idiot.
It's getting closer. The gap is now 0.8.
No, he's getting flashed the fuck.
Incident in Huon. It looks like Germany.
Blake got around him, so. He's out wide, mate. He won't be drafting now.
Let those two fight again.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that up.
Get the flasher back again.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, it does me on pitting. Apparently.
Yeah. Behind this idiot, you've got P5 and 6.
Alright, cool. Oh, I'm more likely to let this guy pass now that
There's an incident in
Bit
Bruxelles.
20's not
I think
right
it might
behind
be Gonzalez.
Yeah.
guy in front just disappeared. I don't know.
No, back there.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Valerio. That was 218.87. Sector 2's a second off the pace. Okay, Pete. Lap times are pretty consistent.
P5 behind you now.
Okay, cool, thank you.
P6 went into the pit.
Copy that. Telling me P6 is 3.6 seconds behind me.
Oh, okay. Oh, great head on one.
Oh, it might be the new P6 then. My one updates like instantly.
Oh, okay.
Right side, still there. Still there. Clear right.
I had a shocker through P1, so I just gave it to him.
Yeah. A fucking handful by the looks of them fucking Porsche, aren't
Yeah.
Incident in Puon. Looks like it's Shane. B19. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be David. Your lap time was 2:18.89. Car right.
You
Right
doing
side's
guys,
clear.
mate? Fuck, man.
Sucked in.
Incident in.
He's
Looks
gone.
like
I knew
Michael.
that was gonna happen. Because he would not give anything up for anyone else.
No. Goodbye. Good riddance.
On your right.
Yeah,
Still
it's
there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Anthony. That lap was a 2:18.74.
Something happened to them. Oh no, they're still there.
That last lap was a 2:18.77. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Nice laps.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Gonzales. That lap time was 2:18.60. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Nanak. The leader, Richard, is pitting. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Gonzalez. The gap to 6th place behind is now 2.9, 3 laps in front.
Nice work.
Blue flag. Left side, hold your line. Car left. Blue still there. Clear left.
Clear.
The next car is 16 laps behind. Let this guy through. Car left, still there. Car left, hold your line, clear left.
Clear.
What was he doing?
Okay, Pete, the next car is 11 laps behind. The track temperature's rising. It's now 22 Celsius. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Carter. That lap was a 2:19.16. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in turn 9. It looks like Germany. Bus stop. Looks like it's Quentin.
Fuck.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Germany. Germany. Ahead is pitting. You've just done a 2:19.29. Okay, Pete, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Who's going for it?
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Quentin.
He thought about it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I rolled out of it a bit.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind. Blue flag.
This bloke's just out of pits, mate, so you're going to be
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah, I just got the leader behind me.
Yeah.
Car right. Hold your line clear right.
Nice job.
Blue flag.
Pump draft?
Why not?
18th. Your last lap time was a 2:19.39. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Germany.
One to come out of the pits in front of the bloke in front of you.
Go.
Looking a bit sleepy. Imagine Alberto's pace behind, so unless he has a fucking mag truck or a dive bomb.
Yeah, I think he's quicker than me.
Only on the brakes.
Yeah, it's...
High forward, here we are.
not the smartest place to fucking change lanes, mate.
Car left.
Dick.
He's still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
Nice work.
Well, it's P5 behind me now.
Yep. He's got a bit of pace on him too.
Yep.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be
You
Doran.
Go for it.
Yellow flag.
Oh no, he's backed out.
Okay, Pete. The next car is 4 laps behind. Allow the guy behind to pass.
9 more.
Hey. That's fuel. I didn't look.
You're at 8.8 at the moment.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. We're good. I average 4.1. That's sweet.
Nice.
That lap time was 2:18.73. Blue flag.
Oh, those two behind are battling for position now.
Oh. 8.3 at the bottom.
Oh shit.
We need to slow down to get back the time gained. Blue flag. The gap to P10 behind is now 0.8, 2 laps ahead. You've just done a 219.23.
Go.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice work, nice work.
Oh, it's terrible work.
That's alright, no. Good decision, let him go. Not our fight.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Michael.
go right into the bus stop, German.
On your
Here we
right.
come.
Clear right. B18. The next car is a lap behind.
Five more, please.
Bobby. Gonna get messy, isn't it?
Yeah. German ain't gonna want to follow this Alberto for too long.
That was a 218.92. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Evans. All right, Pete. The next car is Evans, car number 28, B license.
Scare him a bit.
You're reeling 17th place. In the gap's now 7.1 seconds.
What are you on about, crew chief?
You're reeling Evans. In the gap is now 5.3
Apparently
seconds.
we're gaining, mate.
Oh, okay.
Apparently he's 5 seconds up the road.
Okay. Something's not right.
No.
I think it's having a fit. Oh no, he is. Just come out of the pits. Something's out lap.
Yeah.
Must have a drama or something.
I'm not sure, mate.
No, I mean, to be honest, I haven't been really focusing on that gap.
No.
Just focusing on Albert.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
Pete,
that's all
you're
we can
reeling
do, innit?
17th place. In. The gap
Can't
is
drive every car in the
3.5.
joint. Don't drive our own. Three more laps.
Wait.
Eyes are done. Ticked. Everything else is ticked.
Wait.
Auto fuel.
Gap to Evans ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
I will be in this lap.
Okay.
They're one lap ahead of us on the stint.
Right.
The gap to P17 in front is now 3.3 seconds.
There he goes.
Yep. So we're getting an extra lap in our fuel stint on him.
218.59.
Yep.
Because I got 2 left, right?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Cool.
And that's P17 in front of you now.
Oh. Yeah, he's only just come out of the pit spot.
Yeah.
Third lap.
Yeah.
You're reeling Evans in. The gap is now 2.1 seconds. The gap to P17 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds. On your left. Clear left.
Fuck.
All good, mate. Just had a bit of pace all night. All day.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Nanak. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind.
One, four.
Thank you. Oh, he's getting the cut, surely.
Gotta be, don't I?
Gap to Evans ahead is now 3.6.
Just be careful, mate, if it is.
Let's get away with it.
No.
The gap to Evans ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds.
Box, box, a box.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 950 meters.
Pit limiter, do not try to
Mute.
mute. We would rather hear you coughing, mate.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Nice work, mate.
I'm out.
2 liters remaining.
Come on, game. Put me in the car. Thank you. Come on, Dash. Pit limiter is on. Tyres
Excellent.
done. Waiting on fuel. And we are moving.
Hold tyres.
Thank you.
There's traffic behind. Okay, Pete, the next car is car number 29, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
Got one
Blue
second
flag.
back coming past, then a 5 second gap. 6 second to the next one.
Thank you.
We are 19th. Still. So not too bad.
Yeah, considering where we were.
Yeah. 0.8 back is not position. Careful, that's our mates.
Yeah, it is, yep.
Left side, still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Nice work. Now it's
Okay, Pete.
It's
There's a car
hard.
exiting the pits. Heads up.
alright.
B19.
Outlap done, let's go!
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
Tyres still blue.
Oh, what?
No.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Sorrow.
Front are going green now.
Nice.
The car in front is pitting.
Nice. Nice, P18.
Excellent.
Hopefully Tasty's allowed for a bit of leeway in his alarm.
Yeah.
These were about 5 minutes early.
18th. Richard, car number 101 is now in the lead. Incident in Lacombe. We think it might be Philippa. Blue flag. Left side, clear left.
Yeah, good decision, man.
Yeah.
There's a car exiting the pit, heads up.
Not our fight.
Not yet.
Alright Pete, the next car is 12 laps behind.
Oh.
That Evans was the one we were chasing, wasn't it?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Bryce.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Lacombe. We think it might be in Germany. gap to P1 behind is now 4.5. 5 laps ahead. Blue flag. P18. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like Frankie.
Look at that sweet, sweet draft. The leader behind you, mate.
Yep.
Left side, clear left. Incident in Le Coup. Looks like it's Germany. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be David.
Nice little bubble you're in, mate.
Not too bad at the moment.
That lap was a 2:19.35. The gap to P13 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 2 laps ahead. Your lap time was a 2:19.00.
Nice, buddy.
Took a while to get there.
Well, that's alright. You got there.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Richard, the leader, Richard is pitting. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.1 seconds, 4 laps ahead. That lap time was
Nice.
2:18.65. gap to P2 behind is now 4.14 laps in front.
Oh, I better set the pit stop.
That last lap was a 2:18.39. The gap to P13 behind is now 3.8. 2 laps in front. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Rudolph. That was a 2:18.48.
Nice, buddy. Leave it in the 18s now.
Yeah, I don't think it's helping me fuel though.
Fuel should be
There's an
fine.
incident in Eau Rouge. It
I'll
looks
have
like
to save a little
Menac.
bit, but should be fine.
Nope, that fucking yeah.
Yeah.
4.29.
Hey?
Fuel's telling me 4.29.
Off your last lap?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll need to bring that down a little bit.
Yeah, got me down here 5, doesn't it?
No, you want it lower. Oh, yeah, 4. Sorry, yes. Fuck, I need some sleep.
The gap to 13th place behind is now 2.3. 2 laps ahead.
Whoa.
Blue flag.
luck out there.
Was it?
Yeah, just a little one.
17th place. That lap time was 2:19.73.
Ahead, hold on.
Hey mate.
So it took a bit longer. Took a little nap, just, you know.
That's all good. We have had a drama. Dog's got a disconnect about 2 laps early from when he was supposed to pit.
Oh, bugger.
So
No.
it's kind of thrown out the whole pit stop thing, but then I managed to get an extra lap in on my stint, so yeah, I don't know where we stand, to be honest. But the car's straight, no damage, we're rocking along in 17th at the moment.
Blue flag.
I think I'm right about the right time. If Brian's in now, I believe I'm in next.
That is correct.
Nailed it.
Yep, perfect, mate.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Rudolph. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Germany. Germany, behind is pitting. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Dean. You've just done a 2:18.50.
Nice lap, buddy.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Your lap time was 2:18.43.
Back in a few minutes, guys.
Yep.
P17. Your lap time was at 2:18.55.
this car in front is towards the end of the stint. You're on about the same pace, but they'll probably be pitting in the next lap or two.
Thank you.
You've just done a 218.45.
Scraps that. He was actually doing a double stint. He pitted about 9-10 laps ago, so he was about halfway, but still the same pace.
Oh, okay. Yep.
If you could tell me when you pass the pit box what fuel you've got left in the tank, I'll let you know if you need to save any more.
Last few laps I've been popping up 4.2 to 4.3.
Okay, no worries, mate. Just let me know when you pass.
It's telling me 6.2 at the moment.
That lap was a 218.06. Okay, Pete, your lap times are pretty consistent.
6.1. Yes, I might have
We've
to.
got a little bit of surplus, like 0.05 of a litre. So yeah, just do a
Okay.
little bit more saving. Not massive, just a little bit.
Yep. Yeah. Yep.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, mate.
Your last lap time was 2:19.09. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Dennis.
How are you feeling for your last stint after 9, Gem?
That lap was 2:19.00.
Yeah, I'll get there. I'll probably just have about 1,000 micro laps between now and then.
I mean, look, up to you, Matt. I'm a little bit rested. I can stick around for a double.
It's all good, man. I'll be fine.
Have a nip of brandy, mate.
Yeah, that won't put me to sleep.
We'll make it ouzo then.
No,
None of
I'm more worried about the morning. I got the missus waking me up at 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's all good. Sleep's overrated anyway, right?
Exactly, mate. What they say, sleep when you're dead.
Who needs it, mate? You don't need it. It sucks. It's just a hoax.
Big doctor going out there. What were your tyres last stint, Jim?
That's a good question. 75, 88, 89.
Okay.
That lap was 2:19.00.
.2, 3.1 now. might just cough as we get there.
I think you'll be cutting it tight. Maybe you just do a big lift off the camera.
Yeah, a
into
couple
the
more.
bus stop.
Just to make sure.
I'm just going to step away for a minute quickly and then I'll be right back again.
Cool, mate.
Okay. So tantalising close to the 17s, mate.
The car in front is 4 laps behind. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Alright, mate. 2 laps to go.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're way out on our fuel thing.
Yeah, those couple of lads buggered us up, didn't they?
Yeah. I think we're about.
What, 15 minutes early?
I think we're about 4 minutes ahead of the time that's in the spreadsheet, which left us with a 21-minute final stint. So I think we're going to be left with like a 25-minute final stint, basically.
Okay.
And I don't think there's anything we can do to feel safe to get it there.
Nah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's with a 24 lap stint, so surely if we keep pushing out to 25, we might cut it down. But if anything, we just want to push and have a longer last stint instead of like a 2-lap splash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just save and go for the 25 and leave it for VW to figure out what's over.
Yeah.
That's a them problem.
Yeah. It stinks of them problem.
They even will fuck off.
Whoa.
Nicely caught. And box this lap.
You've just done a 219.76.
I think you're right.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like
The
it's
stint will be about
Alvarez.
56 minutes based on 25 laps. Oh wait, their thing's based on like 58. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not
If
in
they
the front.
cut a stint short, just so they can do that final one and get track position. Undercut everyone who's got the short, fucked up pit stops.
Oh yeah.
Oh, how is that a fucking off track?
Brutal.
Fucking hell, mate. 2 wheels on the curb. Apparently not allowed to fucking do that in iRacing.
Old school Spa is back.
I've gone to the F1 steward school at track limits. Sometimes it's in, sometimes it's out.
Yeah. Okay, box.
Yeah.
Copy that, mate. Box.
Don't fuck it up, it's your last one.
Pit speed limit. Engage limits
Good job,
box
buddy.
in 950 metres.
Good job, mate. Wicked effort.
Ah. Fuck, that doesn't look good, that car. Got no arse in, mate.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to go very far like that.
No.
Well, they are trying to do a 24-hour with 2 drivers.
Oh, brutal.
Oh, is that them? Ah.
Yeah, that's them. They dropped it about 50 away.
Box in 5, 4, 3.
And that's if they haven't just parked it
1.
up.
Box now.
Yeah.
Stop, car.
Nice work, buddy.
Thank you very much. What's going on here? Why aren't I out? What's going on? Someone...
2 litres
You're
left.
I'm out. I think it. Yep, we're going to replay.
Pit limiter, first gear, cold tyres.
Live camera.
All right, Pete. The next car is 14 laps behind.
And you're off. Cold tires. Full tank.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Track felt a little bit slippery to me for that extra couple of
Pit
laps.
limiter, mate.
Bit
The
limiter.
guy in front is
Fucking
Edison,
not
car
disengaging.
number 29,
Are you
A license,
serious?
and their rating is 1.9.
Oh, wow.
What if you go up to like 3rd gear? Will that automatically disengage it?
Blue flag.
So I can trundle around like this so we can tow.
I think
From me, it's going to be...
it's probably much more muchness in time, but less
Yeah.
risky to tow.
The next car is Daniel, car number 30, A license, and their
Oh,
rating is
man.
2.1.
Fuck this
Oh, what a
game.
bummer.
Okay, Pete. The
I'll
next
turn on
car
tyres
is
and
3
stuff like
laps behind.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
The
untick
driver in
everything.
front's reputation
Yeah.
isn't great.
Everything is unticked, including myself.
I mean, if we look at it this way, at least this is helping bring us back towards the sprint schedule we want.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Check
think the
your
fuel saving strategy is not going to work.
Did you check your binding hasn't come undone or something? Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to remap it under controls.
I did just as a precaution, but as soon as I towed, I tried to flick it off and it just was fine. So, I don't know.
Yeah. Just an iRacing glitch, unfortunately. I know that's happened to me once before. It hasn't turned off.
Yeah, serious?
How long it take you to give us? Oh, it's up there.
Yeah,
Open your eyes, Brian.
4 minutes wasn't too bad.
No.
We dropped 3 places.
No.
Like I said, I think the time probably would have been touch and go either way, but this way, at least we're not going to get taken out.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
Yeah, very true.
unfortunately.
Alright, 50 seconds and we get to try again.
Yay!
Maybe leave the pit limiter off and just trundle out. Not that far down the hill, so even if you go out at 50 k's an hour, it won't matter.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Good luck.
There's a
Okay.
car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Okay, you'll have another car come past you. Should be good to go once this thing catches up. Okay. Cold tyres, full tank. Yeah, I probably had something to do with that little glitch getting me out. Probably, you know, was probably thinking I was in
Yeah, don't know.
B21 is closing the
Doesn't
gap. It's now
Doesn't
9.5
matter.
seconds. We're quicker than you entering bus stop.
Style points!
Meant to do that.
Car behind is 4 positions.
Just using it to just warm up the right side. It's actually a strategy.
That's
I like it, I like it.
Hey.
Okay, Pete, relax, focus, keep it smooth. B20.
Ah, come to me, Mr. Uzo.
Cortez is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.1. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Rice. The gap to Cortez behind is now 4.2. Cortez is getting closer. The gap's now 3.6. He's faster than you into Lake Coombe. That was 219.58. P21 is closing in. The gap is now 3.1 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Dennis. Okay, Pete, there's a car exiting the pit. Heads up. That was a 219.17.
Nice work, buddy.
The gap to Cortez behind is now 2.6. The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Mitched. The gap to Cortez behind is now 1.4 seconds. P20.
Where's this guy behind me in his stint?
He's on lap 22, so he's only got a couple to go before he's pitting.
Your lap time was a 2:19.16.
I'll let him bind the camel and try and save some fuel behind him.
Cool.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Quentin. The gap to Cortez ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. The next car is Cortez, car number 75, A license, and their rating is 2.5.
They must be running a stupid low wing.
P21. The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds. The gap ahead is now 1.8. The leader is pitting now. The gap ahead is now 1.8 seconds. Your last lap time was a 2:19.18. incident in. Who on? Looks like it's Mitched. Gap to Cortez ahead is now 2.5. Incident in Lacombe. Looks like it's Quentin. You've just done a 219.23. The gap to Cortez ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Quentin behind is pitting. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Cortez. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. 20th place. That lap was at 219.16. Good consistency. Keep them coming. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Nathan. Okay, Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind. P19. That was a 219. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Daniel and Doran. That lap time was 219.00.
Nice times, buddy.
Thank you.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 22 Celsius. You've just done a 219.00. That lap was a 219.00.
Ten to go.
Gill's looking alright.
Yeah, Yep.
Yeah, 10.5 now, mate. So.
You've just done a 218.61. Okay, Pete, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
They didn't like that LMU gen.
Nah, there's something about the force feedback. It was really hard to steer and just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I probably could have got it all sorted, but I was just like, you know what?
P19.
I probably don't need this.
Yeah.
I don't race enough with what I've got. So that rather than fucking dick around with it, I'll just refund it before the time's up.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So yeah, I might go back to it some other time, but yeah, just
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know.
still relatively new in the scheme of things, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I was just off put by the fact that, you know, I couldn't just, it wasn't just pick up and play, like I was going to have to tweak the shit out of it
Yeah.
to get it to feel okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the ACE boat months and months ago when it first came out.
Yeah.
But I haven't actually downloaded it in the computer yet.
Oh, there's a new update coming. Air quotes soon that'll have Spa and the BMW GT3.
Oh,
But yeah, they're a long way behind where they
That
need
lap
to
time
be.
was 2:18.44.
nice, consistent laps.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Incident in bus
Good
stop.
around,
We
mate.
think it
Good
might
around.
be Rosso.
Well done, well done.
Yeah, good job, mate.
Well done, well done.
Car in front's on their outlap, mate, so it'll be significantly faster.
The gap to 13th place behind is now 4.5, 3 laps ahead. Your lap time was 2:19.07.
6 to go, mate. 6 to go.
Car left, still there, blue flag. Clear left. The track temp's increasing, it's now left side. Clear left.
Oh, buddy.
The guy in front is 3 laps behind. The driver in front's not known for playing fair, be careful.
Nice work, mates.
Good idea on his part. Fight the position when you clearly saw.
Yeah. Car in front's on its second lap, so it might not be up to temp yet.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Pass.
That lap was a 219.03. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. There's an incident in bus stop. You think it might be Albert? That last lap was a 219.00. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up. You've just done there's an incident in Eau Rouge.
job, man.
Looks
2
like
to go.
hands. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. Car left, clear, car left, clear left.
If you're out that buddy, just let it go. Oh, he's got warm tyres for some reason.
They might not have changed them.
On your left, hold your line. Still there. Blue flag, clear left.
Nice pass, buddy. Pit next time round.
Copy.
That last lap was a 2:18.48.
Car that just came out of pits, I'd say they had a drive-through.
Oh, okay.
Well, last lap we were 31 seconds quicker than them. For them to come out of pits like that means they've just driven straight through.
Yeah.
Left side, he's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice.
Blue flag. Okay, Pete. The next car is 14 laps behind.
Boxing this lap.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Box, box. You like them?
Yeah, mate. I'm awake.
Car left. Clear left. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Nice
Box
work,
in
buddy.
950
Well done, well done.
meters.
Great stint.
Thank you, boys.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Well done.
Two litres remaining.
I'm in. Hit limiters on. First gear. Waiting on fuel.
Just check, mate. Make sure it turns itself off.
Yeah. Yep, it does.
Excellent.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Compost.
Thanks.
You're going to be coming out roughly in the middle of a bit of a pack here, mate.
Great.
Blue flag. The car in front of us is 13 laps behind. Car left. He's still there. He's still there. Left side, clear left.
Okay.
The gap to Cortez ahead is increasing. It's now 8.3. First. The gap to P20 in front is now 10 seconds. The gap to P20 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Car right side, still there. Right side's clear. The gap to Cortez ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Alright Pete, the next car is 2 laps behind. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Dennis. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.2. 5 laps in front. Your last lap time was a 2:20.02. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap to Cortez ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Lads, I'm going to hop off. I have work in about precisely 7 hours. So, yeah.
Hey mate, well done.
No worries, mate. Enjoy your day.
Thank you very much. It was nice racing with both of you.
You too.
All the best, and we'll chat in the morning and see how it goes. Best of luck.
Yeah man. Take it
No
easy.
worries. All right, thank you.
Gap to E19 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Blue flag. You've just done a 219.75. Blue flag. Blue flag. Car right, clear right. Your lap time was at 2:19.78. The gap to P20 ahead is now 16 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Oh man, I need to get out of this fucking chair.
Yeah, it's a bit fucking sore after a while, isn't it?
The gap to Cortez ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. The gap to E14 behind is now 2.63.
Doing a
laps
good
ahead.
job, buddy. Doing a good job.
P21. That lap was at 2:19.25. The gap to 20th place ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks
Fuck's
like
sake,
Mitch.
cunt.
All good, buddy. It's all good. Standing off track.
Blue flag. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Anthony.
He's moving.
The gap to B20 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. The car in front is 13 laps behind. Okay, Pete, lap times are pretty consistent. The gap in front is now 19 seconds. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. The gap to Cortez in front is now 19 seconds. Your lap time was 2:19.05. The lead car's pitting. is car number 51, is leading the race. The gap to 14th behind is now 0.41, 3 laps ahead.
Oh, bad luck, buddy. Bad luck.
How the fuck do I have a slow down for
You'll need to
that?
slow down if you don't want a penalty. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Rosso. Rosso behind is pitting.
No pressure from behind, buddy.
Probably. Fucking idiot.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Nathan. Nathan ahead is pitting. That lap time was 2:19.92. Car number 101 is now leading. Alright Pete, the next car is 1 lap behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Cortez ahead is pitting. Car right, hold your line. Still there, right side's clear.
Thank you, mate.
th place. You've just done a 219.00. P19. That lap was a 219.08.
Nice work, Jim. Nice work.
Thanks, man. Are you in next?
Unless someone else turns up, I'll have to do.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
No, it's supposed to be weak.
Okay.
just put a message in there. Just grabbing a morning coffee.
Huh.
And we'll be good to go for my graveyard skip.
Yeah. Oh.
Maybe I got out
B18, that was a 219.41. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Michael. That lap time was 218.66. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.27 off the pace.
Might be on due for pitting anyway soon.
Cool. You sure?
Oh, according to his count, probably another 2, at least 3 laps.
My thing says he's only on lap 5.
No, he's doing nothing but dumpster. disregard that, mate.
Okay. Where's his mate? Fuck's sake, cunt.
Car right. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Right side's clear. That lap was a 2:19.49. Sector 3 is
Only
0.4
9 more,
seconds
mate.
off the
Only
pace.
9.
Man.
That was a 2:19.17. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Esteban.
One out of the pits, 3 ahead. Maybe slow.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Blue flag. Hold your line. Clear left.
Right.
That lap time was 2:20.00. P18.
Alright, mute.
Hey.
Hello.
Good morning.
How you feeling?
Not too bad.
Good.
A little bit, you know, not as much as I wanted to. 3.5 hours, but it's better than the 20 minutes I got during Nürburgring.
Yeah, yes. Well, we've got a couple of issues.
That's alright. Think about it, in the whole entire grand scheme of things, that's probably not the worst issues to have.
No, it goes straight, so.
No,
That's all that is.
very inconvenient.
You've just done a 2:18.92. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Six more.
Car doesn't feel right, but I think it's just me.
The gap to P13 behind is now 1.03 laps ahead. Your lap time was a 2:18.67. car right. He's still there. Clear right. There's an incident in Lecoum. It looks like Fernandez. Your last lap time was 2:19.26. Harrow, car number 101 is now in the lead.
I was going to do a quick reset of the sim. That lap time was 2:19.00.
You've just done a incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Simone. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Great work, Jen. Great work. 2 more, please.
That was a 218.66.
One more.
Copy, one more.
One more. Go, Woody.
Yep.
Excellent. Box, box, box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage
Alright,
limiter,
sir.
box in
Lovely,
950 meters. box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Excellent job.
Out.
2 litres remaining.
Just on.
Hit limiters off. Just toggle it.
Make sure it works. Oh, done. Cold
Old
time.
tires.
It exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Okay.
Couple blitz and pass, and then a gap. 2 seconds back, and then a 6-second gap.
Blue flag.
Copy.
Car ahead is Fernandez, car number 75, and their rating
Car behind
is
is full position.
1.6.
But he's halfway through a stint, so he'll have nice tyres.
On your left, he's still there, still there, still there, he's still there, still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Nathan is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.11. Quicker
Nice.
than you entering campus.
Bad.
This guy's lap times are all over the place, from 222s to 219s, so
Oh, okay.
anyway guys, I'm sorry, but I have to bail.
No, that's fine.
No
You go
worries,
sleep.
buddy.
Yeah, good luck for the rest of it. I'll hopefully check in the morning before he's finished.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie.
P20. The gap to Nathan behind is now 1.0. just done a 218.92. The gap to B21 behind is now 0.5. That lap was a 218.58. Okay, Pete, your lap times are pretty consistent. Gap to Nathan behind us now, 0.7.
26 laps. Pace. If you want me to go a little bit faster, I can, and we can just make it 25 lap stints.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how it's all going to work out, so, because we lost about 4 laps all up anyway again, so it's going to be touch and go anyway, but yeah, if you can do it, go for it. But as you say, at the end of the day, it's a 40-second saving, isn't it? Roundabout. Or full pit stop.
Yeah, roughly.
I suppose that's better 40 seconds going forward instead of backwards.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. That was a 218.72.
nasty bump, that
Yeah, it's a little bit too wide and
one.
understeer through. Thankfully,
gap
it
to
was better
Nathan
to
behind
take
is
me off
now
track
0.7.
and not actually lose the car and damage it like we've seen other cars do before.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Your lap time was 2:18.91.
Right, in a couple of minutes, I'll go over to pits and grab the drink.
Yep, all good.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. Okay, Pete, don't let this guy distract you. P20, that last lap was a 2:18.44. Don't be pressured, keep your exit speeds up. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Okay, Pete. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. That lap was a 2:18.39. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. That lap was a 2:18.45.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, so they're behind. What lap did they pit on?
The gap to Nathan behind is now 0.7.
Uh, 21 laps ago. So they're due for a pit stop.
Copy.
3 laps. Showing 22 laps ago, so they are due for a pit stop.
Just saw P23
Gap
who
to
are 8
Nathan
laps down
behind
there,
is
is just
increasing.
towed.
It's now 1.2.
Well, 24th now.
Oh, okay.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
And the bloke in front, he's done 20 laps. Coming to 21 now.
You've just done a
Copy.
2:18.56. The leader, Harrod, is pitting.
Okay, so I can actually make
Okay, Pete,
26
you're
lap
reeling
stint work
Fernandez
in
in.
terms
The
of
gap
pace,
is
because I'm actually
1.3.
pretty much a couple of tenths faster than the car ahead and the car behind.
Yep, okay, yep.
You've just done a 218.57.
4.1 litres up last lap, gained 9 tenths on the car ahead and gained 2 tenths on the car behind.
Nice work.
The gap to Fernandez ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Rosso. The gap to E19 ahead is now 1.7 seconds. You're reeling E19 in. The gap's
Basically,
now 0.7.
my lap usage target to make 26 laps is 4.08 to 4.09, which will make it comfortable. 4.1 will make it marginal, like you have like 0.1 of a litre left in the tank on the
Okay,
kit, so you could try and be below that.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Nathan. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Your lap time was at 218.14. Nathan behind is pitting. There's an incident in Lake Hoop. It looks like Tavares.
Coming back on. Oh, well done.
Blue flag. Okay, Pete, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Rudolph and Leroy. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track. P19. That lap time was 2:18.56. The gap to Fernandez behind is increasing. It's now 33 seconds. The car ahead's pitting. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Peyton. There's a car rejoining in front. The gap to E14 behind is now 2.2 seconds. 3 laps in front. That was 2:18.51. Alright Pete, you're reeling 18th in. The gap's now 18 seconds. The guy ahead is car number 30, C licence, and their rating is 1.6. You're reeling car number 30 in. The gap is 16 seconds. repeat, you're reeling car number 30 in. The gap is now 14 seconds. That lap was a 2:18.79. You're reeling car number 30 in. The gap is 12 seconds. B18. That lap time was 2:18.32. There's an incident in Radion. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
On to the right.
And that's P17.
The gap to B13 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 3 laps ahead. The gap to car number 30 behind is now 8.6 seconds. Left side, blue flag still there, clear left. B17, your lap time was 2:19.25.
little bit marginal fuel, 3.8 litres at the pit stop line.
Copy.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Rosso. The gap to car number
screens.
30 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Your last lap time was at 2:19.00.
How much damage does the number 30 car in P18 have?
You got no damage on the front. Sides look alright. No, he doesn't look like he's got any damage. No, the car looks straight.
Copy. I thought I saw a bit of damage as I went past, but
car number
they just
30 behind is
spun
increasing.
faster
It's
and
now
got away.
14 seconds.
Slow.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it hit anything.
That was a 2:18.61. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Esteban.
One out of the pits.
left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. That last lap was a 2:19.46.
You just went 7.0 then. Estimated laps.
Yep, so average at the moment is 4.06 litres per lap.
Okay.
4.05 that last lap.
Nice work.
I've got a fuel calculator overlay from the caps that I'm using, that's how I'm able to tell.
Oh, okay. Yep.
The gap to car number 29 behind is now 18 seconds. Seventeenth place. You've just done a 2:18.41. Car right side's clear. The gap to the 18 behind is now 19 seconds. That lap was a 2:18.61. That lap was a 2:18.36.
Morning, morning.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Morning, morning.
Morning. The gap to car number 29 behind is now 19 seconds. That lap was a 2:18.64. speed up, I can make a 26 lap stint work. That's still need 2 18s.
Cool. Good.
The gap to car number 29 behind is now 19 seconds.
Probably go maybe about 3-4 tenths faster if I was doing 25 lap stints, but I'm not losing too much compared to other cars doing 26 lap with full saving.
Very good. Yeah, I'll basically just validate all the timings after the stop and double check where we are, but I think if we can do that, then we can maybe cut that last stop. And by looking at where the others are,
You've just done a
that's sort of offset with us, that
218.50.
keeps us in the game.
Okay, Pete, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. The gap to 10th position behind is now 2.3, 3 laps in front. Blue flag. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag. gap to car number 29 behind is now 17 seconds.
And box.
Left side, hold your line, clear left. Watch your speed. Activate limiter, box in 950 meters.
Nicely done.
Right drive.
Only 2 incident points and 26 laps of fuel.
Well done, well done.
Did about a 217 there if I was pushing it.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
79, 80, 85, 87 tyre wear.
Cool.
Well, I might pull the pin, gents. Good luck with the rest of the evening.
All good. Thanks, Brian. I'm actually surprised you're still going. You've been on since the start.
I have, but I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so I can keep me fat ass in
There's
bed
traffic on the
doing
exit,
nothing.
keep it tight.
Sounds good.
Excellent.
Cheers.
All right. I'll try and wake up for the finish. But,
Cool. See you later. Have a good one.
No
See you,
worries.
mate.
Good luck.
Take care.
Good luck.
Forget how much NC you get with the court size.
Yes.
The gap to B16 behind is now 4.2, 2 laps ahead.
Good news is we've jumped the number 28 BMW by about 13 seconds.
Nice. Yeah, so if we keep doing this, if we keep doing 26 lap stints, then it's still a little bit marginal, but at least gives us an option. So I'd say let's continue to push on the fuel saving. Let's target the 26 laps, and then with a bit of luck, we should be able to cut off that last stint.
Oh, fuck me dead.
Did well keeping it out of the wall.
Fernandez is getting closer.
How
the
the
gap's come down to
Fuck, did I
6.3.
save that?
He's quicker than you into Bruxelles. P19. There's an
I
incident
was
in Eau Rouge.
thinking
You think
that
it might be
at some point
Cannon.
the car was going to bite and just shoot you into the wall, but well done.
I'm well and truly awake now.
I'd imagine.
It's kind of like that drift I did through Blanchimont in the Mercedes back in...
Yes, indeed.